Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome back. We're back again. We're gonna see you guys tonight. So we're gonna try to see what some games. See what is available. Who's still playing?
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Ready? Fight! You can feel the call. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the raid, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible battle. Oh man,
perfect team. This is the team that I want to fight. Just right here.
Keep rocking, baby.
Some more practice against Vega.
Next location is Aomori. Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Beautiful grappling the art. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a beautiful attack at the start of the round. Yeah! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. This is the first dream event of the 20. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! With a sneaky surprise attack at the bottom left. Psycho This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean... This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. Hardcore. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Next location. Live and let die. Fight! What do you like to call big? let die. Fight! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! Psycho Crusher! You like to go? This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke! Fight! Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean...
Oh man, he left. I wanted to get more Vega practice.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. All right, the show is about to begin. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Combination attack. Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. However, only one team shall be crowned. Ready? Fight! Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! 1000年早いんだよ。 This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack Go for broke. Fight! Combination attack. Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. The winner of this tournament is the Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible battle that won't easily be forgotten. The time has come when the new history is going to unfold. You can feel the intensity in the air as the hopes, dreams, and hearts of these. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Next look. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! With a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. and let die. Fight!
これで決まりね。寒いねあんた。
お手並み拝見といこうか。
Live and let die. Fight!
カイドウェイ。つまらん。
好きそう。
勝利などたやすい。
Hey, come on, come on! Go for broke. Fight!
カイドウェイ。レッドフ
Now they came out with a surprise attack at the start of the round.
ィン。カイドウェイ。カイドウェイ。カイドウェイ。カイドウェイ。センサーイカッタ
What is the art? How to make it back.
レッドフィン。カイドウェイ。クラックシュー。レッドフィン。シリー。レッドフィン。カイドウェイ。カイザーウェイ。
Are you okay? Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong grade, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Hey, come on, come on! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a time attack at the start of the way! Crack shoot! This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike! Minnow strike! Tornado kick! Double strike!
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
Double strike! Double strike! Double strike! Double strike!
Start of the round.
Double strike! Tornado kick! Double strike! Surprise face!
並み拝見といこうか。
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Surprise attack at the start of the round. Somebody's supposed to win the art of the attack. Live and let die. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in their eyes. The Millionaire Fighting 2001. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition. I can't wait to see what's going to happen. All right, the show is about to begin. Now, are you ready to get it on? The Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need. Here comes a new challenger. You must crush them. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. The combination attack. This battle is about to explode. Fight! You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins. The art of the combination attack. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Definitely the art of the combination attack. Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter.
Bro, Why? No, I don't understand. Like, what is wrong with people today? You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand what's wrong with people today. Like, it's like the third interaction of something. It's a third weird interaction.
What an incredible cast of
You know what I want to do right now? I want to do this. Because we're waiting for a real match. I want to do this here.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here.
I'll take Vice, but
Team shall be crowned the champion of the Fighting 2001. Ready?
I'm curious.
Fight!
Like, what is it that I need to do here? I'm fighting against these characters.
At the start of the round.
It actually does quite a bit. Pretty good chip damage. Look at that. Because it does no chip. Just guard chip. I mean, which is not bad. I should use this more often. I just don't like doing this too much because what ends up happening is they jump at you, right? So. And you can always do it like this. Even though if it doesn't combo, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I like that. I like that. And that thing is the max. I thought, well, you can do one more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4. You can do up to 4. That's not bad. Hate half circle motion. Hate half
Here
circle
comes a new
motion.
challenger. You must crush them.
It shouldn't even be half circle blur. I swear, dude. I really hate freaking half circles.
combination attack.
So when you guard break in this, it seems like that's what you want to do. You don't want to do the other one, unfortunately, because it seems like if you do the other one,
You must
you really
crush
can't.
them.
You really can't do anything as far as follow up. Unless one of them does a different recovery,
This is the first dream event of the 21st century.
which I think they all do the
If you
same
choose the wrong
recovery.
groove, you may just lose. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one.
Oh, nice. Big Vega.
Will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free race
Or
system.
ball
Keep
rod.
rocking, baby.
His Japanese name is ball rod.
Ready? This battle is about to explode.
Yeah.
Fight! The combination attack. KO!
大したことないんじゃない？
Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may just lose. winner of this tournament is the great. I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. All fans have been eagerly anticipating this. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free range. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Mission complete.
This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they part of the round. Live and let die. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Ready?
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
楽しいね
The combination attack.
Shall we do?
Live and let die. Fight!
The show must go on.
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they can't really sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Avoid definitely the art of the combination attack. Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby.
Ready?
This battle is about to explode.
Yeah.
Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Mission complete.
Live and let die. Fight!
Surprise attack!
Surprise attack at the start of the round.
Yeah!
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Video strike! Yeah! Tornado kick! Yeah!
is about to explode. Fight!
Middle strike. Middle strike. Yeah. Ha. Drag shot. Yeah. Surprise roast. Double strike.
Go for broke. Fight! Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in... This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free... Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This battle is about to explode. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
True victory.
Live and let die. Fight!
Double strike. Double strike.
Surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
情けない
Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001 is about to begin. Hardcore fans have been eagerly anticipating this event, and now the waiting is finally over. Check your training wheels at the door, ladies and gentlemen. This is gonna be one incredible battle that will easily be... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio system. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! Kaiser! Just look at the expressions on their faces. You can see the intensity in... This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong grade, I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! This battle is about to explode. Fight! Go for broke. Fight! With a sneaky surprise attack at the Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. I mean... This is the first dream event of the 21st century. Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible... Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free... Keep rocking, baby. Live and let die. Fight!
Double strike. Yeah. Yeah. Zero strike. Yeah. Zero strike. Zero strike. Tornado kick. Zero strike. Zero strike. Zero strike. Zero strike. Zero strike.
That was the art of the combination.
Shall we do it?
This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight!
Ready?
This battle is about to explode. Fight!
The show must go on. Shall we do it?
Live and let die. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack
The show must go on. 君の死に場所はここだ。
Go for broke. Fight! Some may say that it was luck that helped this team to advance. That doesn't matter to me. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong groove, you may... Great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an aim. Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free ratio. Keep rocking, baby. This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! Shall we go? This battle is about to explode. Fight! Live and let die. Fight! This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! The show must go on. 君の死に場所はここだ。Go for broke. Fight! 改ざん。烈光剣。はっ。Before the storm. Hey, who allowed them to join this tournament? They're way too strong to compete. This is the first dream event of the 21st century. If you choose the wrong, great! I knew that groove was in your heart. Fighting 2001. What an incredible! Oh man, are you ready for this? This tournament is held under the free. Keep rocking, baby. Next look. Live and let die. Fight! Now they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Yeah! Dino strike! Dino strike! Dino strike! Dino strike! Ha! Yeah! Tornado kick! Surprise! Surprise! Yeah! Dino strike! Dino strike! Dino strike! Dino strike! Dino strike! Ichio! Yeah! 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 Tornado kick! Ha!
Ready? This is gonna be a match to remember. Fight! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. himself is about to explode. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round.
The show must go on.
Live and let die. Fight! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise at the start of the round. Go for broke. Fight! Get broken! Get broken! Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the Get broken! Get broken! Some may say that it was
GG's,
luck
Jay.
that helped
I would
his
say
team to
this.
That doesn't matter to me.
It's one of the things I don't like about playing A grooves because your meat, if you don't have any meter, it's like your whole thing you're banking on the custom combo thing, right? So the thing is with the custom combo is like if you miss your chance and it doesn't kill, what do you do? Press up. But that's another thing, like building the meter, like I don't know. For me, I feel like if I had to play A group, if I was going to be an A group purist, if you will, I would just play footsie still and build meter. Could you build more meter, like doing block moves? Now I understand, like you do got to build the meter carefully, right? But, that's what I would do. I would just play the game regularly. You know what I mean? A lot of times, like when you, especially if you're not 100% confident in doing the CC, like you may feel like, man, you just want to do it again, right? And it's like that groove requires so much dedication and so much practice that when you do land it, like you gotta go 100%. You know what I mean? Like you can't drop it. That's only really the downside to that combo is like you drop it, that's it, right? You gotta start all over again and build your meter. But I feel like you build meter so fast that, you know, I've always personally felt like the people I played, and there was one guy I played, he was a Vega player, and he would just play regularly. He wouldn't just sit there and build meter. But like when he would do the meter and he'd do like the block version, you know what I mean? Like the guard meter chip. And then like we would play again and he would just, you know, we'll go back in the neutral and then he would just have the meter again. Like he built it so fast. So, I don't know. That's how I personally feel about it. And then also like you got to take advantage of if you're playing in C groove, you want to take advantage of some kind of unblockable conversion, air guard. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's something that people should take advantage of. That you know if you're gonna play the EO version. But I feel like it's just something that's not very it's not really like looked at, right? Like people just don't think about it. So, and I don't really think you can even do I don't think you can even do anything else. Kind of curious. I want to see something.
Mark of the Millennium 2001.
The Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible
Because what if
warriors have gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will
characters with annoying
Ready?
jumps?
fight.
Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put him on jump. And then all guard. Right? Yes.
Wow, they came out. Wow. With the sneaky surprise attack at the right team attack. Right team came out with the sneaky surprise attack at the right team taku. Right team came out with the sneaky right team taku. Right team taku. Right team taku. Right team taku. Right team taku! Right team taku! Right team taku! They came out with a sneaky surprise. Right team taku! They came out with a sneaky surprise. Right team taku! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Right team taku! Right team taku! They came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Right team taku! Right team taku! Before the storm has the round begin. Wow.
Yeah, you see that? Look at that. You know what I mean? Like, look at that. Could say, for example, like, you could easily, in my opinion, I think you could really, like, you could get something going here. Like, let me see if I can do something over here. I want to do something right here. Do this real quick. Hold on. Let's see.
Crack shit. Crack shit.
Can you see what button is good? There we go. There we go. That's where it knocks him back right there. That's where it knocks him back right there. Same distance. Yeah, about same distance. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There it is. There we go. There you go. There it is, right there. Hold on, but I needed to not be fixed. There it is. Sorry, I suck. But it just goes to show you, it takes a lot of practice, like, to do stuff like that. But just imagine the things like, that's just like one concept, right? Just one idea, right? That you have to look for those type of things, right? And I just feel like there's certain things that are just not explored. You know what I mean? Like, can you imagine doing those kind of conversions? You know what I mean? Like, I think it'd be cool to see, you know, if somebody were to actually apply that tech, because, you know, that's why I was saying, like, you don't have to, like, maybe you don't have to, like, always play that way, right? You don't have to, like, always try to feel like you have to build your meter, when maybe you can use the meter in a way to kind of like mix up your opponent, right? Even if you don't guard break them, like, maybe you can, you know, use it in a way where they have to guess or something. Because, you know, whenever you do that activation, there is that moment where, you know what I mean, you kind of like screw up, or you know they're gonna do it, right? And I feel like everyone that plays A Groove, they know the matchup, you know. They're just like, oh yeah, I know what he's gonna do. Oh yeah, I know when he's gonna try to activate. If I roll, he's gonna activate, right? Because usually that's the openings. You know, it's like if they roll, they activate. And then if you jump at them, they activate, right? So it's either you roll at them, they activate, they punish, or they jump at you, you activate, they punish, right? And then there's like certain instances where, you know, if they try to grab you, you can activate and they can whiff their grab and you can punish them there, right? And then you have also you jumping at them. If they try to anti-air you, you activate, then you can punish them, right? And then there's the famous one that everybody does, right? And that's because of the EO, right? And I feel like it's just the most basic one. It's like where they jump in the air, they throw a button, and then they activate, right? Thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make you think that you can punish me, but then it's a bait, right? But I've yet to see anybody do I've not yet seen anybody do like that unblockable tech. Like I've seen somebody attempt it actually, but they didn't do it. They didn't get it. So I didn't see anybody do it. But the thing is, you can also do it on P Groove too. You know what I mean? So it's like you should technically be able to do it on K Groove, P Groove, not the unblockables, but you are able to activate if they like parry, you know what I mean? Like they're able to do stuff like that. So I don't know exactly what that means, but as you know, with K Groove, right? You can't really
Capcom VS SNK.
you can't really
Mark of the Millennium
like they have like a
2001.
window where they can't be like touched, right? They can't be like thrown. They have some level of invulnerability. Let me see something real quick. Let me pick Ken, just change it up for a little bit. And then we'll pick... Oh wait, I'm gonna pick K Groove.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to... Ready? Fight! Before the storm.
Right, so check this out. You know how most times with K Groove, for example, right? A lot of times with K Groove, you have this instance where, and let me just do it this way. I have to record it. So. Right. I'm not doing it right.
You can see it.
I don't think I'm doing it right.
You can feel the calm.
right there. See, that doesn't even work. Maybe this is an online thing. That's the only thing I can think of. Like every time, because that happens a lot whenever I jump in on somebody. And I swear to God, like I've done it in the training room like a million times, and I'm like, bro, this doesn't, like, you can't just grab me. I don't, like, I feel like it's not a real thing. But let me just try again, because make sure I'm not screwing it up. Right. Okay, it doesn't work. Hold on, maybe it does. Okay, hold on. Yeah, it does work. Okay, so if you hit it too high. Oh, this is my point. This is what I want to do. See that? You see that right there? That's like a perfect example of like why, like, that's good, right? Because in this game you can cancel, you can trigger the CC on hit, right? Even though it's on block. Should still be the same thing, but and who knows, maybe you can do that on. Oh wow, that whiffed. There it is. There it is.
Wow, they can't. Wow, they came out with a sneak.
See, the thing is this, because you see that, like, when you, the thing is with just defending, the weakness to it though, okay, and the same thing with parry, right? Once you commit to that JD, right? A lot of times people go back to neutral or they stop blocking low, right? So the idea is like, okay, if you think I'm gonna jump in, which I'm just picture the match where I'm pressuring, right? I'm jumping in on my opponent, I'm pressuring them, I'm doing low, 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 you know what I mean? Typical Ken stuff, right? I'm doing all that stuff. And then when I'm playing, when I want to use the meter now to open them up, right? And I'm like, okay, he's gonna JD this move, right? I'm gonna jump in, and then I can either JD. I mean, I can if he JD's the air move as I'm jumping at him, I can now activate. The thing is this, like, it's gonna mess up his timing, so he's gonna have to now guess. And now I go low, or I could do this. Watch, I can do this. If say I did this, what if I do this? See, like that, or see that? You saw that? So the whole idea is like, okay, now I'm going to do this, but now I'm going to make you guess, right? And that right there, I don't see people doing that. Like, and when I'm playing and I'm like, I'm just like, okay, well, have you guys tried this? Like, have you guys thought about this? Like, those are things that I'm thinking of, but nobody's doing, right? So it's like, you don't have to play the game like it's been playing like the past 35 years or whatever, however many years it is, 20 something years, not 35. It's not that old. But my point is, think outside the box, you know, like I feel like there's things that are not being used, right? There are ideas and concepts here that I'm showing, but it's like nobody's doing them. Now, eventually, if I do get to play a groove like that, you know, those are the things that I'm going to be doing, right? I'm giving you my ideas and my thought process on how I'm playing it and how I'm doing it, right? So, you know, you can, you know, I just feel like people are stumping the growth of the game when we just constantly just play the same teams, the same meta, right? We're not thinking outside the box when we're like thinking about how could we, you know, open people up, or how can we use this to maybe, you know, make it, you know, we're taking advantage of this new mechanic in a way that kind of actually makes it potentially better than what it was, right? Potentially. Because, you know, you don't really see stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's very rare to see stuff like that specifically. So I don't even know what else you can Oh, did you see that? Did you see that? Bro, if y'all steal any tech, I know y'all ain't gonna give me no credit. I know y'all not gonna give me no credit for any of that. Okay. Did y'all see what we just discovered? Okay. And when that's just me messing around, I'm just trying to see, like, what if? Can we? Is it possible? Right? Is that possible? That's crazy. Like, I didn't think that was possible. But now we know that move, you can you have another juggle potential there. You see that? Like, you have another juggle potential, but how would we have known that if I'm not here experimenting? You hear me? Now that just makes him so much better now. We have to do it like. Look at that. That's crazy, right? Listen, you're welcome. You're welcome, okay? Because if you guys use this tech and y'all play the game, I want y'all to give me credit. I really do, but I know y'all are not gonna give me credit because I just feel like, you know what I mean? Some of the people in the community don't want to give me credit, which is fine. It is what it is. But it's an old game, whatever. But my point is, like, those are things that are not being done. It's my whole point. It's like, now me showing you that tech, right? Someone's gonna tell somebody else probably, whatever. But the point is, like, now that like makes Akuma be able to do something that he couldn't do before, right? Now Akuma can like actually air confirm in the air, right, and activate, right? Because Akuma can do that, Ken can do that. I don't know, right? Yeah, Ryu can do it, right? That means Ryu's gonna be able to do it. And that just opens up like, okay, who else has an air normal, right? Like, who else has an air normal that can do stuff like that? That's essentially what it's going to become now. You know, we think about characters that have air normals. Like Vice has an air normal. Special move, like an air special move. Excuse me. Like, who has a special move that they can do in the air, right? Who else has something like that? I think. Even Rugal, like, he has one. But the thing is with Rugal, I don't know if it's possible to do with him. The startup frames for his buttons make it difficult. But
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
like this character,
But the road to victory
Kim,
is not an easy one.
he has an air normal. He has a special move, right, in the air. He'll be able to take advantage of that CC. So like, you open a door for more CC for him. Does Dalton have one? I think Dalton has one too. I would imagine he would, because he has that special move. The whatchamacallit, the little dive thing. It might work. I don't know. It has to be tested, right? It has to be tested. Potentially Rio, he might have one potentially.
Only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001. But the road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament.
Cammy actually, she's got her dive kick, so she could take. I think she'd be able to do it. But the thing is, like, with her move,
The show is about to begin.
they probably only be very specific. It'd have to be like in the corner or something, because you have to remember it knocks back, so it has to be a move that can like travel.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion of the Millionaire Fighting 2001.
I wonder if he could do something.
The road to victory is not an easy one. The champion team will need more than luck to win this tournament. They will have to demonstrate a keen mind and steady nerves in order to defeat the competition.
I don't know if she can. I don't think she can.
What's going to happen? All right, the show is about to begin. Now, are you ready to get it on? The Millionaire Fighting 2001. The Millionaire Fighting 2001. What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion. Ready? Fight! Wow, they can't.
I think that one does more stun, actually, now that I think about it. Or not. It's so weird because you don't have a lot of time to like really they recover so much. That's interesting. See that right there? See how his like his heart box is? Interesting because you can have him like fall on it. Right?
Wow, they came. Wow, they came out. Wow, they came out. out with the sneak.
We see it think about it in a practical sense, right? Something like this. If only his moves, like if only his moves actually had more stun. That's the only thing. His buttons don't have really any stun that he can do. That's like all his buttons. They have to. But see, that's what makes it unique, though, in my opinion. Like, his stuff is unique because he doesn't play it. You know, you can't fit him in that same cookie cutter role. So it's like, I know there are some extremely niche things, as you saw what I was trying to do there, because there is a strategy against characters who like to jump a lot. Doing stuff like that, you know what I mean? What I'm doing, you might be like, oh, that doesn't work. I've literally done that to people where I jump with a light kick and then it knocks them into the air. Like they get hit because they're jumping. You know, there might be something you could do in that situation, but to be fair, this character, you know what I mean, he already has, like, you know, he can already activate you know, he can already, like, do stuff like that. You know, he can do stuff like that. Yeah, pretty much. Like, he can literally convert off of that, which is already crazy, right? Versus some of the other characters, they don't have that, like, you know, they don't have that kind of privilege, if you will. The mixed plate frequency, what's up? You said, oh, I did not know you can jump in, hit, and activate after once you land. Yes, you can only do it in the EO version. Just remember that. The version that is inferior, right? The inferior version that everybody makes the claim of. Yeah, so you can literally do stuff like this where you normally couldn't do this with certain characters, right? Like, you can cancel it like that. So you can do like you can actually go higher. But see, it's not mainly for that. It's like for stuff like this. You know what I mean? Now you can do stuff like that. But you couldn't do that before. Right, you couldn't do that before. A lot of people use it for this. They're like, oh, you know, they do it like this. Like that. Or they use it for this. That's what they do, like that. Which, or somehow they do the medium kick, right? But you're supposed to use it like this. Right, I just suck at this. What if you do it high, right? That's the whole point. You do it in ways that you normally couldn't do things before. I mean, that's the whole point of it. Like, and that's strong. Like, that's very strong. Like, people don't use that though. Like, I never see anybody do that. Like, I've yet to see anybody do this. Or do like I just I just suck at this. Suck at this. Do these combos. Because what that means is that you can now become more offensive, right? You can be more offensive, and you don't have to like feel like you have to sit back and do this, right? Playing defensive. You're gonna jump at me, I'm gonna anti-air you, right? Like it. Now you have the tool to go in, right? You can do this. Right now you can like start like mixing. Say, what is Rugal's best groove to be in? I think he plays groove. He plays really good in all the grooves, in my opinion. He plays good in all of them. I wouldn't say, you know, he's the best in one particular groove. I think he has his uses in all of them. Especially in the EO version, I feel like all the grooves that he plays in are really good. You can't really go wrong with any of the ones you pick. You know, each one of them he plays in is fairly unique in what you can do, and it's actually kind of like he's one of the characters in the game, probably right next to Geese, where, in my opinion, I think that that's probably how like the direction of the game where they should have went. Giving people that type of like uniqueness for each groove. I like playing him in C groove just because I like playing Street Fighter. I'm used to Street Fighter, but you know, he has level 2 cancels that are very good. Level 2 cancels are really good. In N groove, he has level 3s into level 1 supers, which is very good. Which is kind of like the same thing like in C groove. It's just the fact that you could do a level 3 super into a level 1. That's the rare circumstances of this character that he can do that. You know what I mean? Not everybody can do that. The only characters that can do that are Geese, Rock. Who else? I think Benimaru can do it, but it's more difficult. You have to like it's like a 1 frame link with his like his Reiki fireball, his electricity ball that he does. Who else? Yeah, I was trying to do what Bass did with Bison in a tournament. I seen him on the left side corner jump in on a blocked opponent with roundhouse and activated, and then looked like he teleported to the floor and did a weird tricky high-low mix-up. Yeah, so with Bison, a lot of times with Bison, what people do is this. Let me just go pick the characters.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion. Ready? Fight!
Yeah, so what they'll do is this.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
This move right here. You see, but his activation, it's pretty much this, or this kick right here. It looks like, or which one is it? It looks like this. Which one is it? This one. His activation stance is this kick. So, see? So it looks like he's doing this, but he's not doing that. So what he's doing is this.
You can feel the calm before the
That might be what you're talking about. Because that move is so like the fact that his activation stance is that kick, that roundhouse kick. It looks like a roundhouse. It's the exact same thing. It's just that it can throw you off because if you put all guard, right, and then you go low, right, you have to guess pretty much, because if it's not standing, right, they don't stand,
before the storm as the round
then they're
begins.
not blocking low. See that? Yeah, I've been trying to do it. LOL, I can barely get the activate part. Well, I'll just tell you this right now. The activation in this game is kind of jank because there'll be times where you press 2 buttons and then nothing comes out, and you get this, or you'll get like this button or that button. It really sucks. It has something to do with the frames. The game has like, it skips a frame, so when you might be inputting it, it might be skipping a frame, and that might be screwing up your input. So yeah, see. Look at this.
You can feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
Like, this is so good.
You can feel the calm before the
And he has a low, so yeah, like, see? Instant overhead. It's a good thing he can't do like multiple Psycho Crushers. Psycho Crushers, Psycho Crushers. Psycho, 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 Psycho. That's what everybody else does. Imagine if he could do that. Oh my god. That would just be a nightmare. He would have to be banned. If he could do something like that, oh my god. Where is it? Off.
Wow, they go out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they go out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
See, if this move here was made in like today's standard, they wouldn't give him that option to do this, to be able to move like that. They wouldn't give him that option. If they did, it would be like very, very like small maneuvers. Like he wouldn't be moving as much as he is. Cause that's the one thing they did. And I remember Street Fighter V, bro, they took away any of that kind of bullshit. I remember, I think Zeku had it at one point where he could do the flip and he can do that same thing. Like you were able to go left, right, left, right. I think it's the light version.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
I don't know how to do it. How do you do a super? Is it charged? How do you do a super again? Knee press with kick. Yeah, you don't have to worry about the charge.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack.
I don't know how to do it. Oh, you can do like.
Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Oh, you can do medium or.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Yeah.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round.
Can you do medium? Oh yeah. I ended up switching to A groove and switched to Bison as my ratio 2, then Sakura as a second person against K or P groove or Cammy for everything else, then Sagat or E Honda as one. You just pick all the best characters. Yeah, see, the thing is with this, with doing the medium version, you lose the amount of time you can do the combo. I always managed to do this one.
Start of the round.
gotta just find the rhythm.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky surprise attack. The art of wow, they came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round. Wow, they came out with a sneaky attack at the start of the round. Beautiful example of the combination. Wow, they came out with a sneaky attack.
I think I'm going too fast.
Wow, they came out with a sneaky wow, they came out with wow, they came out with
I mean, you can also just do it this way too. I would do it that way to practice. I wouldn't just do like how he's doing, like unless you're real comfortable with it.
Sneaky surprise attack at the start of the round. Of the combination attack. Wow, they came out
Yeah, there you go. Am I going to Evo Las Vegas next year? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really have time to really travel to do stuff like that, to be honest with you. I don't really have much interest to go to Evo like that. I mean, I'd rather spend my money on something else, to be honest with you. But yeah, soccer is a lot easier to do because I think it's something to do with that's something to do with whatchamacallit, the amount of hits and startup. Like his DP is fast and it's 5 hits. I think Sakura's is 6. And now maybe yeah, I don't know. Can he do? Oh yeah, you can do that too. I'm gonna take more damage. Am I in the CVS2 Discord? Yes, I am. Wait, it's that way, right? Yeah, hold back. Yeah.
You can feel the wow, they came out with a
I mean, Bash drops this too. It's not easy. thing is, if you do it too fast, you're not letting all the hits happen, right? So you want to wait for it a little bit. Like that, like you want to let all the hits happen, but then like maybe like speed it up. But I sometimes go. It depends, but it's like a double positive for me since it's Evo plus me going to Vegas because I live all the way in Hawaii. Oh, you live in Hawaii. Well, it's definitely a travel, that's for sure. Me personally, like, I wouldn't mind going. It's just the thing is, you know, I thought about going, and because I saw that they have Street Fighter 5, they do EVO side tournaments for Street Fighter 5. So I thought about doing like Street Fighter 5, maybe playing some like other games, maybe like, I don't know, Marvel 3, Dragon Ball Fighters, and then I would play CVS 2. Just because if I go, usually anytime I go to a tournament, I usually play in multiple games. So I'll play this game, I'll play that one, because I feel like if you just go for one game, it kind of sucks. Like I feel like it's the whole idea of like putting all your eggs in one basket in a way. So like I feel like it'd be better if I did go, like I would probably play Fatal Fury, the new Fatal Fury. I don't know if I don't think I would play Street Fighter 6, but I would play Street Fighter 5 just because I kind of like Street Fighter 5 more than Street Fighter 6. But you know, if there were some other games I would play, like I know sometimes they play like Gundam Gundam Battle Assault 2. Like I would probably play Battle Assault 2 for fun. If they had a side tourney for it. Maybe Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. I mean, I wouldn't mind, even though I haven't played that game in a while, but I would still like entertain it, you know, if people were playing it. But yeah, like that's the whole thing about it. It's like it's definitely an endeavor because you have to like travel, set plans and stuff like that, and you know, you have to get a hotel and all that stuff, and a lot of planning. And honestly, I'm not really too crazy about it, but it's cool to watch, that's for sure. I mean, yeah, but like I said, I don't know if I'd be interested in going to EVO. I'm not really like too crazy about competing in this game. I'm not really that crazy about it. It's one of those games where the meta is always going to be the meta, you know. And like I said, if I played it, I wouldn't play it seriously. If I did play, I would pick the teams that you're watching right now. Like I would literally play the same characters, the same teams, because I'm not really there to particularly try to win. Like I'm just gonna play and have fun. And you know, if I beat some people, I beat them. You know what I mean? Like I would even go as far as like, if I made it to top 8 and I'd lost interest, I would probably just not even show up to top 8. Like I'm not even kidding. I actually started with K Groove for a long time, then actually changed C Groove last year, then just recently went to A. Well, you know, this is my opinion. I think in this game, you have to learn all the grooves. If you don't know how to play all the grooves, then you're limiting your strategy. Because once your opponent knows how you play in one particular way, in this game, bro, it's brutal. Especially when you gotta pick, you're fighting against these two clowns and Blanca or Cammy, right? It's gonna suck. So, you know, I feel like being versatile in different grooves gives you that competitive edge in a way, because now your opponent has to kind of like expect a different play style, right? He can't expect you to play the same way. That's why I feel like, you know, learning these grooves is very good. You know what I mean? You know, if you feel like you have to pick these characters to kind of, I mean, look at his walk speed. Like, he's not even dashing. Like, this is how broken he is. Like, the fact that he can travel at this distance in speed. Look. Like, why would you dash? You don't have to dash. It's slower. This is faster. You know what I mean? It's like this character has a lot of stuff like that. Which is one thing that's interesting is that I'm noticing is his hurt box. His legs. His hurt box even goes through his leg on the bottom. Bro got a machine gun.
What we like to call big.
Only that sucks about A Groove, and I'm gonna just be honest with you. A Groove, you lose like level 3s and stuff. Like, that's the only thing that really sucks about it. You lose the ability to do level 3s. But also remember in A Groove, you know, everything I'm showing you tonight, remember this is the EO version. Okay, so if you go play competitively and you're playing the vanilla version, you just remember you can't do stuff like that. So, which really sucks, in my opinion. You're really losing a lot of cool stuff with the new stuff, with the new A Groove stuff. I think my most favorite Street Fighter game is probably Street Fighter 4 and Alpha 3. I have very good memories of Street Fighter 4. Street Fighter 4 was very fun. I had a lot of nostalgia playing Street Fighter 4. I never got to play Alpha 3, even though I did play it. Which I kind of
Street Fighter Alpha 3.
Let me look at this real quick. He said you love the Fatal Fury series. Yeah, that game is pretty cool, actually. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me look at this real quick. Where's Eagle? If I play this game, I'm gonna pick Eagle. Where's he at? Bro, I love this game. Like, I love the way it looks. I love the character select screen. Like, this game, it just, I guess because it's very nostalgic. Everything about this game is really cool. Do I need to turn on the EX characters? I don't see them on here. Maybe I gotta turn them on, right? You said you would probably like Fatal Fury if you played this game. Well, I have Fatal Fury. I just haven't played it. I haven't played it. I have played the beta. I thought the beta was fun. Hold on. Additional characters on. Dodge canceling. Alright, let's do this.
Street Fighter Alpha 3 Upper.
Select your
Oh
character.
my god, bro, look at this character select screen. There's Maki.
Select your fighting style. Select your fighting style.
Let's see. I'm kind of curious.
It's showtime. Face it straight.
He doesn't have dashing. That's the only thing that sucks about this game. There's no dashing. I mean, so far it plays kind of the same. It doesn't have a dash. This is faster. Yeah, you can still links. Okay, sorry. You can do this way. It's a little bit, time's a little bit different. Or you can't. I guess you can't do. Oh, you can. There it is. Says, oh, she doesn't lose health too when she does her final. Yeah, her final special. I saw that. I think it was Justin Wong doing that. Different time range. Might be faster. I think with Eagle, he doesn't have like a good low conversion, right? Because you have to link it. There it is. Yes, look, bro, that did a lot of stun. That did a lot of stun. Oh man. Yeah, just it's a slightly different timing for the link. A little bit faster, actually. Yep. My lord. Level 3. I would just do it this way. Because you can't punish them. Oh, what? Hold on. Is that correct? Bro, he can do this. I don't think he could do this in CVS2. Like, this move doesn't let you do anything.
Select your character. Select your fighting style. Select your fighting
I wonder what combos he has in Xism, because I know like in Xism they have like them do like different versions of combos. I wonder if you could do. No, you cannot. But you only get one super meter though. Hold on. How do you do a super? Is it all three? I see. So he doesn't have his other super. He only has a level 3. So yeah. Only have a problem with this super. See that? That's the only problem with the super. You'd have to do like that. Like so I think it's a different super. Well, they only have a level 3 super. So like I know in X's and Bison has Cycle Crusher super, but in other modes he doesn't have X. Yeah, exactly. So I think it's the A-ism, I think. So this one right here, the V-ism, excuse me. V-ism is the custom combo. And then A-ism is like the 3-bar super. And then X-ism is just 1 super meter, which is the level 3. I think this was supposed to be more catered to like the old Street Fighter 2 heads from back in the day, from the Street Fighter 2 Turbo. And the Street Fighter 2 Turbo only had 1 super bar, right? So I think that was the whole idea behind it. Like this was for the new kids. This was kind of like the new. This was kind of like the evolution of this. And then also from, I think from Alpha as well. Street Fighter Alpha had, pretty sure Street Fighter Alpha had that, right? 3-bar supers. Yeah, Yun is in this game. Yeah, I know, dude. It's crazy. Yeah, I've only played this game like a few times, and I've only played it with like a couple friends. I had a friend that was really enjoyed playing Alpha 3. I just kind of wish, like, man, there's just nobody in my local area that plays this. Like, everybody in the local area either plays Third Strike or Street Fighter 2, and that's it. And it's like really annoying because, like, I would like to play this game. Okay, let me turn this off real fast. None, and 4x3. There we go. You said I actually don't like Third Strike. See, I mean, I don't hate Third Strike, but I feel like it's just I don't know. I feel like it's a hipster game. I don't know. I just feel like it's a hipster game. You know, the roster is okay. Like, I feel like if I'm playing Street Fighter 3, I'd rather just play Street Fighter 4. I don't know. Like, when I played Street Fighter 4, and I remember playing playing Third Strike. Because during Street Fighter 4, you had Third Strike. Remember the online edition? And I remember playing it, and I'm like, oh, it reminds me of Street Fighter 4. You know what I mean? But the characters, you know, were very limited. All you had was like Ken, Ryu, Chun-Li, Kuma, and then you had Dan, you had Urien, Lena, and then you had did I say Urien? And then you had like the other 3 weird or 4 weird characters. So I don't know. I didn't really like. Oh, then you had Yun, of course, the brothers Yun and Yang. Necro, you know. It's funny because I have some hipster type friends that love Third Strike, but I still beat them at Third Strike. Yeah, I mean, exactly. They're the guys who go to the barcade. It's like the typical, like, it's the typical, like, you know, persona. You know, the dude in the plaid shirt with the glasses and the neck beard. I don't know. It's just every time you go in there now, like at my local arcade that I go to sometimes. There's some pretty cool people that I know that play it, you know what I mean? But they only play it if people are playing it. But you know, they're not all like that. I'm just kind of just being silly. I'm taking the offense to what I'm saying. But yeah, I think there's some really cool stuff with Alpha 3. I feel like Alpha 3 should be played more. Just because it has more characters, you know what I mean? Like all these characters are really good. Like you have a lot of characters here, you know what I mean? So I feel like, and maybe people will warm up to it eventually, but you know, you see like the original Japanese playing Alpha 3, and you know what I mean? Like they don't have, like, there's really not much of an excuse anymore, you know what I mean, to not play this game, because the only thing that's like people are kind of still complaining is like, has like the 2 frames or 4, I think it's like 2 frames or 4 frame input lag or something like that. I can't remember what it is. It's like some input lag that's in the game, but besides that, like I think there was a couple things that need to be fixed, which I think they're gonna fix. There's some things that are broken with I think with Ingrid. I think they've made an update where they fixed some of the stuff. There's some things that are still kind of like needs to be worked, but I mean, this might be the definitive version of Street Fighter Alpha 3, you know what I mean? Which I think is really cool, because this game is still a classic to this day, and I feel like it's just not, it's underappreciated. I feel like people don't play it enough, you know, and I'm guilty for not playing it, even though I have played it. I just haven't really like got into it. Like the only thing that set me from like that prevented me from playing this game, to be honest with you, is the fact that there was like a lot of the broken stuff in the game, and I'm not a big fan of like all the broken stuff, like the crouch canceling and all that stuff. Like I'm not too crazy about it.
Triumph or die.
Can't super jump. Yeah, so I have to play this game more like Street Fighter, which is what I do like. I do like playing the game more like Street Fighter. Even in my local area, almost like no one plays this game except for my friends we call Ray Blade X. That's it. I'm pretty sure it's just me and him that play this game. Yeah, nobody plays it, and I think it's a shame. I think this game has potential. You can pretty much do this. You can do this in X-Men vs Street Fighter. Let's see if we can do it. I think I can do it. Oh yeah, you saved in Hawaii. That came from Oregon. I think it used to hold all types of tournaments in Seattle and Oregon and other places. Well, it seems like a lot of those Washington guys, they really like their games, the arcade games. I think in this one, nope. Maybe the heavy version. Yeah, the heavy version works. And then he moved to Hawaii and started holding tournaments. So in fact, he has photos of him with like John Choi, Agvaye, stuff too. All super young. The one fighting game to be big in Hawaii, but just so hard to catch on. Being kind of grew, but not much over the years. Yeah, I mean, it's an island, man. You know, you're on an island. It's gonna be very difficult to kind of like grow a scene, especially if you don't have enough young people. And I've always like told people that, and I don't know if they understand that, but if you want your fighting games to be played, you need young people to play them. Unfortunately, like that's why, like when I look at these tournaments and stuff of like people playing CVS2, it's just a bunch of old people. It's just, you know, and not to say like I'm young or anything, but it's like these people are older than I am, a lot of them. And the thing is, that's what makes some of these games fun to play. When you get to play with a mix of everybody, and it's not just like one demographic. But that's probably what makes Third Strike more, you know, popular, is the fact that you have new people playing it. You have people that are playing the game, and you know, they're not just older people, even though there is a majority of older people. Yeah, but Fortnite, Call of Duty, League, and Apex Legends grew a lot in Hawaii, but they got high school. Teams for esports in Hawaii. Yeah, and scholarships for esports. I try to get new guys into Capcom VS SNK 2 and other games, but only 2 of them ended up liking MVC2 or any games from Super 4. Exactly. It's so hard to get people to play a particular game. It really is. Like, it's either they don't like it or they like it. You know, that's what sucks about trying to get people to play these games. But me personally, I feel like some people, when they're trying to get them to play these games, they like, I don't know, I feel like if I were to get people to play these games, I'd have to find a game that they would want to play and then show them, like, you know, proper fundamentals first. Like just learning fundamentals. So when you learn fundamentals, you're like, okay, well, I know this move does this and that move does that. But once you understand footsies and you understand how to like anti-air, you know, then you can essentially just move and play the next game, right? You can do stuff like that. You can apply what you know and then play the next game. But you have to get them to understand that first. And that's what can be a challenge. But some of these games, man, they're not very easy to play. I'll just give you that. Like, it's very hard, the execution's high, you know, especially when you play like this game. You have to play in a very janky kind of way, you know what I mean? Like if you're doing like short super, you gotta like do short, hold the button and then super, right? And it's like, you know, you don't learn that playing a new game, right? Like you don't have those issues playing those games, right? So, you know, this game is very old. It really shows its age, a lot of it, especially doing stuff like that, because, you know, people be like, oh yeah, the negative edge. And it is negative edge, but, you know, they didn't think about, or maybe they thought like, hey, wouldn't it be easier to just do it this way? Because maybe there was a developer that played and they always thought that was an easy, you know, method of doing supers and stuff like that. So Tekken 8 is the biggest FGC scene in Hawaii for us. I believe it. Bro, Tekken is just so popular. I mean, a lot of people like that. They like those arena 3D fighters, you know? But, I get it, man. It's just, those games... I never got into Tekken. I mean, I've always played it back in the day, but I never played it like, competitively. Yeah, you suck at Tekken 8. Don't worry, I'm really bad at it. Yeah, man. So I'm in the Discord. If you see my name, this is pretty much my username in the Discord. It's just Anthony. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. But yeah, I'm pretty much in the Discord. That's where I'm at. As far as on the leaderboards, I don't really particularly stay on one platform for too long. So what I normally do is I play a little bit here for a few days on PC, and then I'll switch on PlayStation, and then I'll play there for a few days, and then I'll just go back and forth. So but yeah, I'll play, and sometimes we'll play some of these guys here. Except this guy right here. This guy's a douchebag. This is Min, by the way. This is the guy that's in the Discord. He's like MMNC, whatever. You guys are a complete douchebag. But everybody else that I've played, you know, the Japanese players are here too. But everyone that I've played on here, this guy's good. This guy's fun to play. I play Dark Squall. You got freaking Smug. Smug's really good. He's fun to play. But our connection is not really the best. Everyone in the East Coast I have issues with. I don't know who else. Dark King. I played Payaso. Payaso is really cool too. Played this guy before. Drive again. He doesn't play that much. I think he does play. He says he doesn't play, but he said he hadn't played in a month. But I can't remember. I wish I had crossplay. Oh yeah, of course. I wish there was crossplay. They didn't put. We kind of missed an opportunity, but it is what it is. It's fine. At least there's players. There's players on PC and on PlayStation, so I think as long as there's any level of player base, I think it's fine. I'm trying to think who else. Some of these people I think play at different times. It's just I haven't played everybody, but for the most part, I play Sonic O. Sonic O is pretty good, and I think he's an A group player too, if I remember correctly. He's an A group player. I played him. He's real fun. Everybody makes fun of Obito, of course. I played Guam Bomb, but I don't know. I don't like playing him sometimes because he only plays when it's convenient for him. He's one of those players where if you play him, I feel like when I start beating him, he doesn't want to play anymore. But then like when I want to play a set, he only gives you one first to 5, and that's it. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. That's why I don't like playing with him sometimes. Because it's just, you know what I mean? He only wants to play on his terms. There's people who are like that. They only want to play on their terms. And it's like, all right, well, it's like, it's fine if you win the set. Like, I get it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always like the type of player where it's like, if you want to run back, I'll give you a run back. You know what I mean? It's not a big deal. But some of these guys, you play them, and they don't want to give you a run back. You just, you know, that's why I don't like playing some of them, because this game's old, dude. Like, who cares? Like, just give the run back. You know what I mean? Like, if somebody was like, run it back, I'll run it back for you. I got you. Like, don't worry about it. I'll give you the run back. But some of these guys, bro, like, they just, I don't know what it is about them, bro. Because that's why I don't play with them sometimes, because I don't understand. Like, even, what's his name? This guy right here. This guy, Captain Dodgers, right here. This guy always dodges me. And you know what's funny? And I'll tell you the story. So there was one time when I was playing him on Fightcade, right? I was playing him on Fightcade, and we used to play. But I'd be like, bro, why are you leaving? Like, he would just play like, I think like 3 matches, and then he would just leave. And then he's like, oh, I don't like playing long sets. And I'm like, okay. I was like, well, you're gonna play somebody else. You know what I mean? Like, you're still playing. It just didn't make any sense to me. Well, then, you know, I would play him again, and I'd notice, and I'd be like, I bet you if I beat this guy, he's gonna keep rematching me. And that's what he kept doing. And I'm like, oh yeah, so it's convenient for you to keep playing when you're not winning, but if I'm losing and I want a run back, you don't want to give me the run back. So I called him out on his bullshit one time, and my man didn't like it. So he just always avoided me. He always like stopped. He wouldn't play me because I called him out on his bullshit. So, you know what I mean? There was one player I remember back in Street Fighter 5 days. I remember there was a guy, he came into my stream and he wanted to play, and it was so funny because my friend noticed who he was. He's like, I noticed that username, and he was the type of player where like he would like he wouldn't rematch you if he lost, but like if he won, he would always rematch. So it was like, and I remember one time he called him out, and that fool left. He got so mad he left. He says, I just hit gold rank in Alpha 3 upper. Nice. Senor Payaso, this guy's really cool. This guy's real chill. Like, you can tell, like, when I played this guy, he loves the game. He really does. Like, I can tell for the people who are like, who play the game and they will keep playing it. Like, he reminds me of the people I used to train with, because he will play you and play you and play you and play you and play you, right? Like, he just sit down and just play matches, right? Like, some of these guys, they don't do that. They just only play like a 2 out of 3 and then they just move on. But it's like he can do that. Asian Monkey's another one that does that. Like, you can play him and he'll sit down and play with you over and over and over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? Like, he loves to play the game. You can tell from those type of players, you know what I mean? He said, I beat some diamond ranks. Nice. Oh, who you talking about? You talking about Senor Payaso? Yeah, but see, the difference with like Payaso, you know, you have to remember, like, he's a father too. So like, he's not like probably some of these guys, you know what I mean? Maybe they don't have kids. This guy's pretty cool too. This guy's really fun. This guy's really fun. If you ever get to play him, he's really fun. He just picks low tier characters. He's really fun. I call his team the demon, the demon girls, the 3 demons. He picks Athena, Yuri, and I think King. I think Afro, doesn't he have like a YouTube channel? Doesn't he stream? I think he streams. Yeah, Big Lou, I'm done streaming. I'm just kind of hanging out and talking for a little bit. I've only played Bucktooth like one time. I don't think I've played him like enough times to. I only played him once, and I think he only played me to 5. So, you know, some of these players that I get to that I get to play in a set, sometimes they don't run the whole set. They only play for a little bit and leave, and sometimes I don't get to play them again. He said, "What's my rank now in CVS2?" It's still Grandmaster. But I would technically be. Yeah, here's this guy right here, Captain Runaway. I would technically be, if I was playing on one platform, I'd probably be Ultimate Grandmaster, to be honest with you, because on PlayStation I have about the same points here. So what I have on PlayStation and then what I have on here, I think my points are pretty much the same. I was trying to get my points to 60,000 before I moved on to PC, but I guess it doesn't matter. So it's gonna require me 80,000 points anyways, because I'm planning to try to get to Ultimate Grandmaster on here and on PlayStation. So yeah, Raging Storm, he's not bad. He's a cool guy. He's not bad. I remember one time, I think he got mad at me one time because, you know, I'm the type of player where I don't like, you know, if I play you, especially if I'm trying to like beat you, right? I really don't like a lot of times when people tell me what I'm doing, what I need to do to improve. I really don't like it when people tell me unless I ask. I'm a very particular type of person. If I go and I ask you, or we're talking about, maybe we're talking about theory or something, like fighting game theory, you know, that's usually the only time I will discuss different things about like strategies and stuff like that. But I played him one time and I was like, okay, I'm good. I played him in a set and I was like, oh, I'm good. And he just immediately was telling, and I'm like, bro, I didn't even ask for your opinion. Like, that's the one thing I don't like, people telling me after I lose or something. I don't like people telling me what I need to do. It's like, bro, like, I know for a fact that you probably wouldn't want somebody telling you how to play the game that you've been playing for years, right? And you know, I'm really like, I don't like it when people do that. It's just because it comes off as rude to me. You're like implying that I don't know what I'm doing, and I like to learn on my own pace. I like to go and watch my replays. I like to go see what I need to do, because that's how I play and that's how I train. Like, I never played this game and got to the level that I'm at by just getting answers from everybody in the Discord, or you know what I mean? Like, I didn't learn from them, you know what I mean? Or even like my Rugal wasn't like, I didn't watch Silent Scope and then I was like, oh man, I gotta make my Rugal like his. Like, I didn't do that. I made my Rugal unique to me. You know, the way I play him is unique to how I play him. You know what I mean? So I don't like getting information from people like that. Now, if I'm asking a question, it's a different thing. You know what I mean? If I'm like, hey, you know, like, what do you see that I need to improve? Like, if I ask that question, then I feel like you can tell me that. But you know what I mean? Even when I go to a tournament, I don't beat somebody and then I tell them, oh yeah, you need to stop doing this, right? But it is what it is. But he's a cool person, so I've talked to him before again, and he seems the type of person that doesn't let it get to him, or you know what I mean? It's something that just whatever. I just feel like some people, they gotta understand, like, oh yeah, it's like, oh, okay, my bad, dude, I didn't realize, you know, you don't like to be, you know, unless you, like, someone asks, and that's just how it is. Like, you know, if I don't ask you, then I feel like it's rude if you're telling me what I should be doing. You know what I mean? And then, you know, there's some people, and you know who else is like that? The vodka guy. The vodka guy's like that. He's always like talking down to you or whatever. If you played, it's like, whatever, dude. Like, you're probably only good in these games. That's fine. But you know, it's funny because those guys, the games that I'm good at, they would never play. They would never play, and they would get bodied. Because I can tell you this right now, they wouldn't beat me in Dragon Ball FighterZ. They wouldn't beat me in Ultimate Marvel's Capcom 3. You know what I mean? They wouldn't beat me in Street Fighter 5. You know what I mean? They could beat me in this game, I'll give them that, but they're not beating me in those games. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can say whatever you want at the end of the day, but it's like, I play multiple fighting games. I play a bunch of fighting games, and at the end of the day, it's like, that's how I feel about it. But like, every time I play a game, if somebody asks me, hey, what do I need to do to get better, or hey man, how do I play my Rugal like yours? How can I get it to there? And then I'll teach them, and then that's when the door opens for that conversation. But you know what I mean? I don't ever like be like, bro, it's stupid to throw fireballs in this game. Like, I don't know how to do stuff. I'm not ever saying stupid shit like that. You know what I mean? Especially in the vanilla version, because the vanilla version of CVS2, you know, it's a death sentence to throw a fireball because no one has to respect your fireball in the vanilla version. You know what I mean? There's moves that technically check things that don't have to require any checking, because now I can just do a roll cancel and now it's invincible. It's like, you know what I mean? It's not, we're not even playing within the confines of Street Fighter anymore, or King of Fighters anymore. It's like, we're just playing this degenerate playstyle game, right? Where everybody has invincible special moves, and you know what I mean? It just loses it decreases the you know, the importance of like level 2s and level 1s and level 3 supers, because now you don't have to do a level 1 super. You can just do a reversal roll cancel special move, and it's like, bro, like, that's not, now we're breaking the game. Now we're just like, now you can't do things that you could normally do in the game. And I've given plenty of examples of like why roll canceling is bad for the game, and why utilizing certain moves as counters is more interesting, because it allows you to have more possibilities for things that you wouldn't have thought of. So especially with like lower tier characters, there's that whole argument with like the roll canceling is making the low tier characters better, and to me it's debatable. It's debatable, but the roll canceling was the reason I switched to Cammy. I don't know. I think roll canceling is dumb. I really don't like it. I don't think it's fair to just like throw a fireball and then I just do a roll cancel and I go right through it. I don't think it's fair, because there's no like downside to doing it. You just literally can just ignore everything that they're doing, right? So that's why I don't like it. It kind of like ruins the footsie game. You know, something people might be like, oh, I think it makes it better. It doesn't. They are the small percentage, and that's why the game is so niche the way it is, because you keep requiring that barrier of entry. You know what I mean? It's going to be more difficult for people that want to play the game. I mean, doing a roll cancel it takes practice, but it can be done. But the question is, how many people want to actually do that? Like, who wants to sit down and do a roll cancel? And then, you know what's more frustrating? You do a roll cancel and you die. That's even worse. Okay, because if you play Street Fighter and you're coming from a different Street Fighter and then you're playing this game and you're like, oh, everybody does roll canceling. That's so cool. And then when you do it, you die. Yeah, it does ruin the neutral. So it's like dealing with E Honda command grab roll cancel on your wake up is so hard to deal with. Yeah, I mean, this is one aspect of it, you know, but like I said, this the whole the reversal thing is where, you know what I mean? People act like they need to roll cancel to do a command grab, and it's like, bro, you do not need to do a roll cancel to do a command grab. Like, that is the most that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard, you know what I mean? Like, bro, this is so cheap. Like, why you need to do that? Like, why do you want to do that? It just makes no sense. Like, it's just really, really annoying. You know, and really the community is to blame for it. The people who like champion it are really to blame for it, because they kind of like ruined CVS2 in a way. And that's why when Capcom came out with this game, whether they said it or not, it's like they knew what was going on, and it's like they want people to play this game how they intended it to be played. They didn't intend people to do roll canceling. So, you know what I mean? Giving them the vanilla version was like a, hey, yeah, we understand, and here you go. But when it comes to rank, this is what it's gonna be, and I appreciate them for doing that. Because he said if you wake up neutral jump or backdash and you get punished with a standing fierce, then it's roll cancel command grab. Honey Honda recovers fast. Right. It's an option select. You know what I mean? And that's what I'm saying. Like it's an option select. You literally you know what I mean? You play it safe, right? If I do the command grab, I'm invincible. But if you neutral jump me, now you hit me, right? I've given the example, you know, that's one example. I've given the example of this one right here.
Capcom VS SNK.
Let me show you this one right
Mark
here.
the Millennium 2001.
This is what I was talking about right here. Oh no, that's fine. We'll do this. We'll do it this way. Just pick C groove. Let me show you this.
What an incredible cast of warriors has gathered here. However, only one team shall be crowned the champion.
This clown right here.
Ready? Fight!
All right.
Come on, baby.
All right. So if I do this move, wait, not that one. If I do this one, not that one. Sorry. All right, this one. Oh, not that one. All right, that move. Okay. So if we do that move, see, look, I get a counter hit. Oh, look at that. I can check him. Isn't that crazy? I don't remember how I did it last time. You can actually hit him with this.
Wow, they can't.
I don't remember what's the distance.
Wow.
But either way, my point is that I can check him, right? See? Yeah, so my point is that, like, I can hit him. So my point is this. This button here is a wait. You see his hurt box right there. See, it's not a fireball. That's an extension of his hurt box, right? So I think that's what I did last time. I think I waited for that.
Feel the calm before the storm as the round begins.
There it is. I did it. That was it. There it is. You gotta hit it like at the last, at the start, like at the end of the frame. There it is. Look at that. You see that? You couldn't do that if he was roll canceling that, right? And of course, like that's a very like extreme example, but that's the example I like to give because you know what I mean? Like for King, she already doesn't have a lot of stuff to go off of, right? And maybe you can even argue this. Okay, it's like, okay, well, she can roll cancel. Okay. Well, okay, I can roll cancel with her, right? Well, what's the point of me now roll canceling? Because like, let me show you. Because now I can't even whiff punish that if he does it, right? So let me show you a different version.
Capcom VS SNK2.
He said, I know some people that defend roll cancel say that it made lower tier characters better, but still feel like low tier characters with RC still suck. They do. And I'm gonna show you. I feel like it says it didn't move the goalpost anywhere. LOL, just made top tier go higher and lower tier slightly up with it.
You can feel the
Right, exactly. Check this out. How you do this again? Is it medium? Okay. It's fine, we just gonna do it one time. So check this out. Hold on. Alright, so check this out. I'm gonna try to do the see that he's walking, okay? Well, maybe this one you can probably, but see, it's difficult. See, I have to wait longer. Or if I try to do it this way. That was roll cancel. It's dumb to me because what ends up happening is if I'm trying to roll cancel it, then I end up just not I end up missing it anyways. So it's like, I mean, you can see I'm doing the roll canceling, right? It's going right through it. That's what I'm talking about. Like, that's what I don't like about the idea is like, okay, well, she can do roll cancels, right? And it's like, yeah, she can, but it doesn't work. It doesn't help in that situation. And then on top of that, like your window of whiff punishing is even smaller. So that's what I'm saying. Like it ruins the neutral. And some people don't understand what neutral is. They think roll canceling is neutral. And it's like, no, it's not. Okay. What you're doing is an exploit. Okay. You're making your moves, special moves, invincible. You have the whole idea of fighting games upside down. Okay. You're trying to apply the Marvel vs. Capcom ideas here because that's what Marvel vs. Capcom does. They have the saying of "let it rock," right? So you know that's why I don't really like that. And on top of that, I can't even do this. Can't even do this. I'll just get hit. Well, at least the last one. So see, like I can't even hit him, right? Because he's invincible there, and my kick just gets stuffed, right? And in most circumstances, I would actually hit him, but I have to hit him like. I'd actually have to use the level 3 version. If I was playing this vanilla version if I was playing King and I was dealing with a roll cancel Yamazaki, I would have to do the level 3 version because for one, it gives me more time to freeze the frame, and then when he recovers, I'll be able to hit him. So that's the only time that I can really do it, but I have to spend 3 bars. That's the thing that sucks. So the level 2 version would be better, but because he's roll canceling in that frame, he's going to be invincible. So I can't do it. You know what I mean? So that's the only thing that sucks about the roll canceling. So see that? But if I roll cancel this, then I can probably get him. Right? So see, like it went through. To me, like me doing stuff like that, I don't feel like I don't like playing the game like that. You know what I mean? That's my whole thing. It's like I don't play the game to just do the special moves only. You know, to me that's not why I play Street Fighter. That's not why I play these games. Because when I'm playing these games, I'm trying to do stuff like this, like where I want to do that, or even like do like what I was talking about earlier, just doing the punish. See, I wouldn't be able to hit him though, even if I did it right. I wouldn't be able to hit him because he's invincible. So, you know what I mean? I like doing those little quirky things, those little knowledge check things. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like about no roll canceling, because then you're able to do things that's like a knowledge check thing. You know what I mean? Like the matchup, right? And you can like win with actual strategy. So, but yeah, that's pretty much how I feel about it. But anyways, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. It's getting kind of late. So I appreciate everybody coming by. The mixed plate frequency, what's going on? Appreciate you coming by. Shout outs to Hawaii. So if I ever go to Hawaii one day, maybe I'll go hang out with you guys or something. Which I might. I would prefer to go to Hawaii than Las Vegas. I'll tell you that much. I definitely love the beach. I would prefer going to the beach over Evo, but that's another conversation. I digress. All right, guys, take it easy. Appreciate everyone come by. If you like the tech, give the video a thumbs up, like it, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm out. Bye.